chucked. Get you off of there, friend. Run. Where? Oh, run. Are you gonna try and get him away? Where is he? Try to not make a friend. Try to not make a friend. She's getting heavy on him with that. He's looking at her. I didn't do it. It's her. What do you want me to do?
I didn't know dogs did that till recently.
You did?
Like they would click and stuff. No, I didn't know that. I didn't.
Where's the light switch? I don't know where anything is in this place. I need. No. No.
Always remember, you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Why? That's crazy. Look at this. I'm gonna go shake everybody's trees. Does it use energy? I don't see. Oh, look at that! Cutesy, cutesy little butterflies. It's never a fun time having to deal with tech issues like that. It'll ruin your day pretty quick.
Andrew before? She's dressed different. Don't get too close.
It's the same girl, dressed different.
Get me out of here!
He's tiny. Nope. He's tiny. He's Tiny Tim. Oh, he left me. Okay. Wah. Oh, that was awesome. It's just like smacking a baby in the face. Not that smacking babies in the face would be awesome, but that was funny. I can't do a freaking marker for some reason. Twitch is just... I think they messed up their API. What the monkey, is that thing friendly? Is it gonna eat me? Oh. What the heckin' is this thing? That's... Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. That's an egg. This is cool. I like caves. Oh no, what is that crap? Oh my god. Am I sick? Is that why? Did I just die because of sickness, or was that poison? This Karidan EX full hollow card. Look at that thing. Absolutely cool. That is so cool. You can call me Daddy if you like. Oh, that threw me off. Have you seen the beholder in that cell? That thing? What's that? That's creepy looking. Ah! Hello everyone, welcome in. How are we doing this fine Friday? We ready for the weekend? I'm ready. Whew. I think I'm ready. What's up, girl? You ready for the 17th? What doing? Carissa, thank you for the Prime sub, friend. 7 months already. Holy crap. Let's see here. Got Soupy Cam got first. Azu. Deanna. Yuki. Bacon. Carissa. I think I got everybody. What are you doing, girl?
Oh, you went out? Okay, hold on. She absolutely hates it when I close the door. She wants instantly out. Like, it's too hot, ma'am. It's 77 degrees. 78 degrees. Why not? It just went up. Look. There's a shortkey. What's up? Hello, Shorkster. And a puppet. Who got it? Deanna got it. All right, all right. Ooh, gotta move my pop. Let's see. Couple more things I gotta open and get ready to rumble. That's good. Next to be King Redbroski. Hello, Shirky Jr. friend. Titanic. Shipping the ship. Do, 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 do. Okay, good. And then connected. Oh yeah. Snap it to a Slim Jim. Mountain biking. Yuri, hi buddy. Let me get my controller here. Missed die. Esau. Ooh. Oh, we got a hype train. What? Deanna and Shorky both tied. All right, one more. Oops. Restart. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. There's a Duke. And Carissa. And Arissa. And Lucha. Heck yeah, friends. Duke, thank you for the biddies, buddy. Guys, it's my love time. You guys got that from fishing? Heck yeah, friends. It's fishing time. I'm a fishing. You got a kitty? Oh But yeah, buddy. Oh, Duke, you want to know what I got? I got Pinhead and DBD.
Bombastic side eye.
Oh, got me with the
Criminal
side eye.
offensive side eye. Do you understand?
I had to. I'm sorry. I have no idea why I wanted to be spicy right there, but it just felt right. Who snagged the fish for this round? I wonder. Hot eating. Yuri, heck yeah, buddy. Hello, welcome in, friends. Them's words were confusing. Yeah, they like to do that. All the confusion, all the hype. So how's everyone doing on this fine Friday? We got our friends in here ready to do some daily roulettes. Let's see. I will tank. I'm a Dark Knight. Yeah, 69. Anyways, let's see here. There's a Luke. I seen you. There was some orange there. How you doing, broski? Azul, doing good. You? I'm just standing around. Are you standing around here to do some roulettes? Let's see. No, I don't see Azul on. Or you mean you're standing around at work? I thought I was gonna be a little late to stream. I needed to go. I needed to go get Ripley her meds for the month. Well, one of the meds. Which, Jesus, God, 75 pills is $195. That was crazy. I'm like, excuse me? How much? And I realized my car wasn't in the driveway. Because my mother's been borrowing it because her AC went out. And her heat went out. So since the weather's fluctuating and stuff, she needs to be able to thaw the windshield and stuff. And I was like, just take my car. So when I seen that my car wasn't there, I was like, oh shit. So I had to walk across the field to my grandparents' house to get a car so that I could go get her peels. And I was like, man, we're getting there. Let's get ready for stream. You could switch character? Come on over if you want to. We have Motorcycle Club. It's look at spicy. That's crazy. I want a motorcycle. I don't think I have one. Hold on, let me check. Mount guide. I got best I can do. There we go. Here's my motorcycle. That looks crazy. But yeah. But I made it on time. We're here. Azul's on. Hell yeah, friendo. Let's get you in here. Invite to party. So ice tanking. Azul, I don't know what you're on. Let me tech. Sophia, how you doing? Welcome in. Party members, Azul is also a warrior, so we can dual tank it up here. Hell yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mine's different, I think. Your does look a little bit different, actually. Interesting. Your head is in a bit of a dangerous spot. I like fumes. Oops. I like fumes. We're gonna stay here and get all of the fumes. Don't do that IRL, just saying. That's with your brain. Look at all our friends today. Yeah, Bacon, are you doing roulettes today? Before I queue, I want to make sure that I'm not missing anybody. You got burp? What kind? Ooh, what the hell? It's a shiny. How do you get a shiny wing red burp eagle thing? Is that a Stormblood mount? I feel like that's a Stormblood mount. Ravana EX? Oh, so it's a Heaven's Ward mount. Okay. Interesting. I want one of them's. Is that also a Heaven's Word EX? There's wildness there. I'm on, but I'm grinding triad cards. Okay. We'll go ahead and ready up for the roulette then. We'll get the trial first. Joe, how you doing? The birds are Heaven's Word? I would have thought that they would have been Stormblood. Just because, didn't they have eagles in Stormblood for travel? Oh, man. Or maybe they just decided to throw those EX thingies in there when Stormblood came out. I don't know. They like to kind of like recycle certain things, which is, I think, good in a way, but also we like new stuff. Hell yeah, Ramu. This is the big beard friend. Whee! We got one. Wolves? Oh, there's wolves in Stormblood. Okay. R is horses, Heaven's Word's birds. Stormblood is doggos. Shadowbringers is dragons. That seems really backwards. Like you would expect Heaven's Word to have dragons. Hold on, that's loud. Do I need to move? It's really loud for me. I'm turning that down. You guys want it down a little bit too? How are you today, my dude? I'm doing pretty good. I was hanging out with Pupper. She was not happy about the rain, of course. She doesn't like weird weather at all. I don't blame her though. She loves to be outside, but the rain gets her. What is that? Oh, those things, arbiters. Kill that one. They're gray. Dawn Trail its wings. Is that where everybody got those mounts? Gray, hi. Welcome in, buddy. I know, I had to test the fishing myself. Fisk. You has to have a Dane? Oh, that is awesome. That is so cool. I love Danes. They're my favorite breed. Like, I grew up with well, I did grow up with Rottweilers. They weren't mine. It was my uncle's. I grew up with a boxer, George. She was a wonderful pupper. And then when I was a teenager, I got standard-sized Doberman Pinschers. That was Nicodemus and Kruger. And then, yeah, and then Valak Jr. came along, and I was like, what is this wonderful pup? What kind of Dane did you have? Did you have a mantle? Shit, I'm forgetting what the hell coat Ripley has. She has. What is that? I mean, look up the different Danes. And the droopy. Mine are both dry mouths, luckily. Brindle, she's Brindle, yeah. She's considered Brindle, not Harlequin. I was just having a brain fart. I've seen so many beautiful Danes. I would take Junior to the store and everyone would like their eyes would bug out. They're like, "That's a big dog," and I'm like, "Yes, 'tis a Great Dane." Anyone else seeing some weird jitters with my camera? Hold on, let me fix that. Deactivate. Now activate. Oh, wrong thing. That was the game capture. Where's my webcam? Deactivate. Now activate. I don't think she has enough white in her coat to be Harlequin. Well, she's getting a lot of gray. Better? Yeah, I seen myself like moving in like a weird stop motion kind of movements, and I was like, what the hell is that? All right, so I'm gonna switch over to Viper so that we can do the what's it called? The Alliance raid. Oh, Lacha! Did you happen to unlock normal raids? Full black floppy ears. He was bigger than most Danes and lived to 11? That's beautiful. Junior was 2 months away from 12. Still an R? Okay. Gotcha. I haven't? Okay. No worries, friendos. No rush either. Oh! Why does that look extra red? Is there different kinds of soup? Hot pots? That one looks different than the other ones. Yeah, she's brindle. And they are both smaller than average Danes. So, the highest Valak Jr. got to was 160 pounds. And then he dropped pretty quick. We found out his organs were failing, and he was 150. I was like, holy shit. That was 2 weeks. Ripley was... She was 150. She's at about 120 now. But, yeah. You hungry? No, I'm not hungry. I know that trick question. I was talking about hot pot. You're trying to get me to think about other things, Deanna. It ain't happening. Just saying. Let's see here. Did I not bring that up? No wonder I can't see what's happening. Open the projector mode. There goes. Yep. He's looking what? No, I'm not. Quit lying. My back's tight. I need to hit the foam roller and traction stuff. Just haven't lately. Been slacking. Need to do better self-care, I think. I know. I just slacker. But look, I got my mini Coke. Good pop. We get the small pops, these little tiny ones, for my grandma, because she's a pop addict. Just like me. You gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Oops. Just a normal size Coke and giant hands. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen. I can't help it that you can't see over the dining table. these over here to our tanky friends. I'm dead. I thought I was a tank again, and I grabbed the ads that no one grabbed. Thank you, Carissa. Appreciate you. Forgot I'm a DPS, a squishy. I know. Cursed eyeballs. Vadira. Hello, Dira. How are you doing today? So I found something really exciting today. I was ecstatic that I found it. And, yeah. I'll have to show you guys. After this, if I remember. I posted it in Discord. Oops. I'll stay back here and kill these skeletons. Take that. And that. Aw, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, hello, Duke. How are you? Where's the skellies? Ain't none of them went over. Now that's how we get those ads. Teamwork right there. I'm not ready for summer. I love summer, but I'm not ready. My body hasn't ready. The temperature's all over the place in the spring. Oh, that was a good pop. Labyrinth, the ancients. We are in Alliance C, so we'll go right. Beta of the Firmament. For some reason, whenever I see that title, Carissa, I think about Kirito from Sword Art Online. Okay. Here we go. Atomos. Three, four. One of our friends go to the other places? Oh, yeah. I don't know what's happening. Why are we wiping? Ah. Okay. What the hell? Okay. That's never happened here before with us. I am confused. Been a while since I've seen the giant spawn. Well, there was 3 of us on the boss. The ads were sticking to us too. One of our members went to A. When did the giant spawn? Okay. Azul, you want to take the ads back? I don't remember the conditions that caused the giants to spawn. Probably if the ads are alive for too long, maybe. Who knows? We're still 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just the 2 of us over here. There was 5 people on the platform. I got teleported to A automatically, and they had 3 people on the platform at some point. Okay. Yeah. We gotta wait till people get there before we step onto the platform. Otherwise, it starts the fight before people get set up. That's why you don't want to run right in there. Okay. DC'd? Oh no. Where's the where are the spawns? Here we go. Now they're here. Come here. Coming back. Cool. I was having internet problems last night. I was trying to work on some things on YouTube and kept disconnecting me from the internet. And then eventually I was just like, the hell with it, and went to bed. I've never seen C get hit and turned invisible to the boss. Or visible to the boss. Well, we get to see some things that we ain't seen before today. Here's the things die so fast you don't get to see some of the mechanics. I'm cool with it. It's old content, but it's fresh to us, new folk. Is you're bad? Bad, bad Leroy Brown. Baddest dude in the whole damn town. I don't think so. Oh no. Well. Damn, that hit hard. Come here, balloon. Yep. And the napalm. I don't know if I can solo it. That'd be pretty. I'm pretty sure I got help with it. It's a good thing, because we don't want that thing getting over there and exploding. Target right there. All three of them. Right. Napalm. Yuri, yeah, I was watching that anime. I started watching it when it first started to simulcast. But High Dive doesn't have enough stuff on there to maintain a subscription, so the subscription ran out months. And I renewed it for that and Hell Mode. I don't know if you've seen that anime. I like that one too. But I don't even know how High Dive stays in business. They don't have much of anything in the simulcasts or anime in general. I can't remember who owns that. You got him, Azul. This Iron Giant. Oh no. Whew, okay. Watch out for the meteor. Oh no. Nikes. So from my understanding, the Iron Giants will destroy the rocks, right? If they do their little schwack slash thing. I see you over there, Supers. Nose is itchy today. Yes, they will. Okay. Because when I grant, I don't care about main tank or off tank. I don't have that ego problem as a tank, but I like to grab the other stuff because half the time people won't, right? Because they're too busy fighting over being the main tank. And so I'll just go and grab the ads and stuff. And I just assumed that their attack would mess with the rocks and try to keep away from them until, I don't know, it gets about 2/3 of the way through the cast bar for that comet. I go and hide behind the comet. I feel like it's a Viper, you have to run around in like a little half circles and stuff. Make an infinity circle while you schwack it. Woo! Get out! Oh no, Hellstar, gotcha! What do you think? We got him in one? We might. Ah, shit. No, we don't. Fuck. Wow. It was at like 1%. Oh, well. Oh, is it 3%? Okay. All right. Very nice. Heck yeah. All right, we got the 8-person raid next. But I'm going to start our submarine. See if we got any. Finalize our report. Get anything? Nope, just finalized. Okay. So, there. Unable to repair. Server. I get the repair stuff off of the, what's it called? Market board? Is that what it is? Tax, hello, lady, hi. Okay. I thought you can get them from that mammoth vendor. Craft or buy? The housing NPC? The housing one does too? Berlin, hi. So that's over, where is that? The housing. Right here? Housing. Hello. Other? Apothecary. Boxes. Pictures. Bottle. Materials. Low iron? Submersible frames. Oh, that's the same thing. Purchase items. Resident caretaker? items of interest. Expeditioner for stuff. Okay. We'll get him off the housing board. How is Yun's doing today, this fine Friday? Repair. Magitech repair kit, right? Allegan repair node. Imitation Magitech repair station. Okay. Those are expensive. Okay. I got some. I got the Jills. Jills it is. Okay. I am awake. Fallout 76 soon? I haven't played that. Is it pretty fun? Wasn't that like the almost MMO version thing? Okay. Finalized report. Did I get one here? Nope, but it attained rank 31 to Rimalamala Station. Cha. It is co-op to a certain point. But the people in the world at one time. Depends on your definition of fun. Something that's enjoyable to burn our time, I guess. Southern Rimmeramalam? Central Rimmeramalam? Well, yeah, shit. That's the one that I need to repair. So, that, get that, and then we can fly. Do that and Komura. There we go. Doing pretty good. Heck yeah. Yeah. Snap it to his Slim Jim. All right. So you said you didn't unlock the A person, right? Let's see. I'll switch over to tank. Yeah, I'll get on Mode Warrior. No, I'll get on Dark Knight. Yeah, we'll do Dark Knight. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and remove you for now. And then we'll queue up for that. Oh, Jesus. That was nearly on. Instant. Here we go. Main scenario roulette. Have fun. Hopefully it's not the Praetorium. It gives you the option to not have to do story if you want to level. Gear up and kill stuff. There's some quality of life stuff behind the quests, though. Okay. I got the left foreleg. There we go. Speak not of Praetorium. I speak in it. Boop. Deanna's gonna come in the chat and be like, "You jinxed me." That's you. That leg's down. Hey, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get off my Healy friends. Yes, it takes so long. Yeah. I don't think the amount of tombstones makes up for how freaking long it takes. And just the fact that it's obnoxious with all the cutscenes. Unskippable cutscenes at that. Love the Funko Pops to collect those too? Heck yeah. What's your favorite one? Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was ads happening. Don't move. Okay, cool. I thought I lost you, Arissa. Marvel? Nice. Actually, I just had bedtime Deadpool up here the other day. We switched out for Overwatch's Mercy a couple streams ago. Get plenty of tombstones. You need a lot of tombstones for different things, don't you? Where do we go now? Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that. Well, I'm a zombie now. Oh yeah. Oh, Duke. And Carissa. Oh, snap. Whew. Damn. Oh no, Luke, they were really going after you. I got one of them. I guess I got two of them on that round. All right. Samurai. Drink your water, Duke. You hydrate us? I also have Super Troopers. We got Farva, Ramathorn, and Mac. Mac's, he's in his cup. Well, thank you for doing the roulettes with us, friendos. Appreciations. Let's see here. Let's get into... Present a length of rosewood lumber. Oh, that's Carpenter quest line. We gotta go to the Crystarium. Yeah. Crystarium it is. Hi, Luke Fran. I sees you. Let me get on my white mage. Which is level 88 already. Yeah. Gouged my thumb. Not enough to bleed, but it just took off like top couple layers of skin. Don't know where that came from. Some more Shadowbringers. It's your Shadowbringers. I already have both Monk Sam and Red Mages with the best gear I can get in R. Yeah, we got business. We're gonna get our friends back home, back to their bodies, their souls. Hopefully. Raha. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the flood, though. I must say, the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity. Curious development. He is an imposter. That there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in you, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes, again, for their sacrifice. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphina returneth soon with essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measure to prepare for what's to come. Hanging out at the FC house? Okay. Backlug, and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. And I think it's time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmet-Selch's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanal. Heretofore, unexplored chambers have been discovered deep in the Katana Revel. Almet believes the relics within tell a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works out. Oh, you know, I thought about it. You have a skirt just like that? Like which one? Still need 28,500 tombstones of mathematics to upgrade my relics. Wow, okay. Ishtolas? Do you really? Wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fanal. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the Fizz. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen that skirt in a while. Really? Okay. The black layers with lace and bat wings at the bottom. Bat wings. Oops. Yeah, when you stretch out the fabric, it makes bat wing. That'd be awesome. You think I can get bat wings on my undershirts? Walk around, just wing out. Soupy does remind me of a little fiend. Yeah, well, Soupy's been fiending for some hightail. Alcy. You got the ultimate weapon fight? Hated that fight so bad. I played it as White Mage, and I panicked the entire time. You remember me panicking? Oh, it was a very panicky time. Oh, man. Whew. Ah, crap. There we go. Rakika is where we're headed. For now. Heard the game was fun? It's a ton of fun. Highly recommend. And if you do decide to play Alcy, as a Hightail creator. Use NRValeck creator code during checkout helps the stream. But also, G Portal is sponsoring a server for us. So we got a lot of the community members that have started playing Hightail with us. There's Soupy, AdriLek, Cuddles, Kara started playing. Trixie, Cheesy, AdriLek's brother, Yuri plays a little bit. It's really hard to find my way off of this platform thing. Where do I go? This way? I don't... How do I get down from it? This way? It's so addictive. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Be very careful. It's a super addictive game. The frickin'. Where does I go? Oh, okay. It's actually in Furlough for now. There's too many quests here. I was confused. Wish I could gift copies, honestly. Hightail has quickly made it to the top of the list for best game ever. I like it. Yeah, I don't know how to give copies. Hold on. Let me take a look. Can you gift copies of Hightail? Head back. Oh, okay, hold on. Most of them say no. Those fuckers lied just that you would click in here. Okay. So, not currently. Not currently. That'd be cool, though. Maybe one of these days. Hopefully soon. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Ratika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. Oh, okay. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable. We may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. And it is good that you have come. Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge, and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those who have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell. And I suggest we be going. Get back here. Alright, yeah, siblings. Remind me exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the NRValeck. I don't have siblings, but I have 2 older uncles, and the younger of the 2, like 16 years older than I am, and he was an asshole. He picked on me so much when I was a kid, and then I became an adult, and I got like a foot taller and about 100 pounds heavier than he, and I said, oh yeah? You remember all that time you picked on me when I was a kid? Payback time. Yep. Where does we go? Over here? I get to bully him a little bit now. Not too bad. He's sensitive in his old age. I was sensitive in my young age. He's sensitive as an old age. It's like roles completely flipped. Hell yeah. Everson, we found your friends. Your family. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal of the chamber door. Danger surely awaits on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah, hold on. This is a solo. So let me leave the party. And then I will be back in a moment. Hold on, I gotta check something. Just real quick. Let's check it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Proceed!
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
All right. Do we have to go through the... This really makes me think of Indiana Jones. Jungle. Chased by a rollerball here soon.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
That's crazy.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Maybe it does.
Why you...
That'd be all shit right there.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
That was like earlier. Had to find a statue. Okay.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Most likely. And a battle.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
How does she see that?
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
She said, I'm gonna ignore your plea. Pick it up.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh. Oh, wonderful.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Yeah, we can see that.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh, wow. All right, we're getting transported somewhere. But to where? Try to swap it with a bag of sand? Exactly, Decker. How are you doing, bud? Why are they up there, though? Oh! What the hell? They've been turned into cards. Looks creepy, right? Quicken out for me. No praetorium, okay. Trespass mortal on sacred ground. In retribution, so have I bound. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade soul shall be their prize. If you would see their set free, answer me these riddles 3. Hauka? Deft of paw, with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts decry. What am I? Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Opo Calibri Coral. Yep. Alas, 'twas the Opo, keen and shrewd, its spirit exalts ingenuity, the virtue by which the wrongs did prosperity pursue. For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Shit! Yeah, that's right. Right. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our... What am I? Wolf? Serpent? No. Wolf. Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf, their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answers you did discern, and thus you soul returns. On my belly do I crawl. By my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? Use the snake. Serpent. The pod splash back down tonight. I didn't watch the takeoff. I probably won't end up watching the splash. When's that supposed to happen? Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus you too soul returns. Like 8 p.m. tonight? Okay. We'll see. Desire you, which I yet claim, and you shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you shall may yet go free. Twixt these talismans did friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow. Oh shit. How am I supposed to know? Yeah. That didn't work. No shit. Hey! Hey, I got him right. Why the hell? Oh, wait. Was I looking at the back of the cards?
Let us see.
No mercy.
I think I was. Oops. Forms? Group playing a version of this game? Yeah. There's Stola. Whatever that is. Okay. Oh, alright. What does that do? Gives me an iguana to fight. You just guess. Okay. It's just, yeah, you just guess. What are you? Ah, Strola. Andy Strola. Well done. Thank you. Process of elimination. Whoever that is. And still, whoever that is. Yeah! Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean enshrined in this earth, you would first take the measure of your worth. What does that mean? Ah, fight me. Unworthy of she who the Ronkins extolled. Must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Cool. Alright, Haka. Finally, this is what I was expecting from the first of the runes. Hold nothing back. Failure is the test that does not appear to be an option. I was just a white mage doing white mage things, man.
This is going to leave a mark.
Pack equal wolf.
Here I come.
Really wasn't expecting the Opa thingy. Hey, thank you guys for rescuing me. Oh, okay. That just showing me the mechanic that I'm gonna have to face here soon. Guys, kitchen's healed up here. All right, their turn. Plus mine. Yeah. Ha! Take that. Impressive. We've been around the block or two. Oh, shit. Do we need to run behind it? Touch of Shadow. AoE. Oh, no. Stola, you're lagging behind, man. Here, I'll heal you. Slacker. Okay. I'm tanking. I'm the best healy tank there is. You just wait. I'm gonna use these abilities. I'm not sure what they do. Poison! Come, gather around me. Okay, I'm gathered. Oh shit. Just kill those things. Ah, okay. Cubus Alka. What the hell is... Oh, I'm targeting Uimet on accident. Didn't mean to. An accident. This is definitely haunting my dreams later. This one? The monster? A pretty cool monster, isn't it? Gotta kill the boss. I don't really care about the bats. Alright, we'll kill that right there. Yeah, see? Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. You concede? I didn't think you had an option. I kind of killed you. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. Yeah, it's pretty busy work being the warrior of light darkness. The warrior of things. That's what we are now. The warrior of things. Light, dark, gray, 11. You know, whatever. Triangle. Yeah, that too.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now,
right?
What have we learned?
Don't touch things.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He just completely brushes off Ishtola. I like them. And smiles at her. That's awesome.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Fights a statue. Apparently. Is that another bunny friend? Okay. Sarcophagus.
Just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Same thing.
She is Lyse. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Does that seem like it's going to be a really bad thing to fight? Archmage Tiuna.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
That's awesome.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
Huh. To think enough time given, heroes are forgotten.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Fallen azure. Stuff.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Oh.
Naught less than the echo.
So she was
In
like
which
a
case,
warrior of light.
None of this is mere coincidence.
Kind of interesting.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Why? How?
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmet-Selch invited us to witness in Amarot?
Wait, is this the splitting of the different places? Flash, how you doing? Oh, doing good. What?
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
Is what? Nice, that's awesome, Flash.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
You might not be too far off,
I shall refrain
though.
from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
It's okay to spitball. You don't have to take it as
Still,
truth.
I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
So, like her soul imprint. I was thinking that she was alive for the split. This planet first. And you must recall Emmet-Selch's dying request. I don't. I forget, actually.
Remember us.
Remember us? Okay. Huh. And apparently my soul is touched by one of them, too.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
Huh.
We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Right. Okay.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Yeah.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmet-Selch and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Okay, so we just opened this to see a mural. Got an achievement during your leveling roulette? Yeah. By your pensive expression, I take it the tone giving you much to think about. That is well in time. The knowledge you lead to understanding its arm is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears. Histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet it is handed from one generation to the next. The story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes. Detailed changes are lost. details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, or we were there to see it. But we are here to now be a bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it will too change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for NRValeck. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Rectica and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Okay. Interesting. What achievement did you get, Deanna? Luke, are you, or Duke, are you listening in? Marissa, thank you. I wanted to show you something. If you're still listening. I appreciate you, Marissa. I think it automatically throws you leadership because you're A. I hit with some nostalgia. Wait until comes back. I have to do it after that. Let's talk about it. Although we learned not of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we returned to the Crystarium, however, there was a small matter to tend to Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Okay. Meow. Slither boot. Down here. It's with her boyfriend. He stole his friend. Shit. How do you get over there? Ah, man. Very distinct path you have to take, apparently. I like that chocobo. The one Arissa's riding on, or the one I'm riding on? Mine's just the black chocobo. Arissa's got the barding. Arissa gave me the same barding. It is the ruby barding. Valak, it is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. Sorry, Bruno, you haven't. Please, I insist. It will take only a minute. My apologies, Valak. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow, from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgeir, I'd finish before Runar is done cooking. Oh. Dude, that's gonna break his heart. This is your home. In his mind, sure. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would need such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Brooms are nice. It gets that dirt all riled up so you can sneeze. Ishtorla. Trust Agire was able to find a broom. Yes. Elborn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yeah? Doesn't seem too bad. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. I really like the Ala Mhigo chocobo color. I don't remember. Hey, what the hell? You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way, that more than capable of swooping by itself, or rather, it will be. Oh, you are taking a note after Master Matoya. Time to arise, to swish and sweep, but tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, till no dust is to be found. A tiny little broom. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's steps. In future, I need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place. Its people. See? It's breaking his heart. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but stew is ready. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day, is all. See? Ishtola? Thank goodness you're here. Alphino? I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Norvrant in his quest to spread the truth of the warriors of light and of blood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They have commandeered corpses before, to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halvard and the others, you need. Her treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is to let them rest, so I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our warrior of light. Audacious, hi. How you doing? Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby sin-eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath. I'm doing pretty good. Then, that is where we start our search. Master Matoya. Warm bowl of stew will be waiting your return. Forward to it. Aww. Man. He's got a crush. He can't tell her. But he crushing pretty good. Okay. Okay. Toast. All right, so we got to try and find the Ardbert Cian. Oh, uncross my legs for starting to fall asleep. What we've got here.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
All right.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Why would he, though?
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
When pink rhinos fly? What? Oh, my mount.
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
That's right,
now,
Duke.
We think we can do more good here.
I gotta show you something.
It is heartening to have all present.
We're all back together.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
That's us. Listen.
Our quarry has come.
Ardbert?
It seems I've lost this particular race.
A little bit.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
You can drop the charade.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Ask if he wishes Seto was here.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Uh-huh. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. I'm calling him out.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
The hell are ya?
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Getting tired of the
Yes,
Asians.
it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emmet-Selch's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
That's rude. Called him out. He lying.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Okay.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone.
I was planning on doing that anyways.
Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmet-Selch's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
I don't think he cares.
Emmet-Selch. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
The Badger gives no.
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed.
Okay. That's concerning.
You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
I got a brain injury. Understandable, right?
There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any.
Warrior Light, I take a lot of head injuries.
I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, you gotta take over my friend. Can't you just let him rest in peace, you dick?
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
Yes.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
The Tempest, that's where we fought Selch,
Whether we
right?
are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmet-Selch came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmet-Selch's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
Did you just hit us with the damn 5 bean subs? Right, thank you, Ardrak. Love you too, buddy. Hi. Get those right after this cutscene.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Oh! So we're going back there. Nip, nip. If there's aught to be learned, I want to know. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. You know, I'm gonna say that. That's where I'm going. This one. She did just make me do. I'm getting fed up with your being your errand boy, damn it.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
I like supper, damn it. Listen.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
All right, Ondo. We'll go there. We'll get our beans here. Duke, do you want to know what I found today? I was super excited about. We got one of those. Possible vomit. Please don't. And then one of these. Possible fish or bandage. And then another possible old bandage and a good bean. Resident Evil games? Yeah, but also we're going ultra nostalgic. Not only the Resident Evil games, the 1996, 98, and 99 versions. Okay. But is this the remake? It is. It was that one. Okay. But also here. Let's find the D. Dino Crisis! And Dino Crisis 2, dude! Like, holy shit. Come on now. I'm super excited about this. I've been looking for Dino Crisis forever. And they brought him back. Now all I gotta do is bring Parasite Eve back. Come on, GOG games. GOG! I need them to bring back Parasite Eve. And I'll be the happiest of happies. Trying to find it? I was, Ardrak. I was trying to find it. It'd be a little hard sometimes. Dino Crisis was really fun. You know Dino Crisis, Carissa? Yes! Oh my god. I was so stoked to see those today. Because I was looking at, like, some demos and stuff. And it just happened to be like, hey, check out these deals today. They're 50% off. And I was like, oh my god. My nostalgia got struck. Please be good. I bit my lip. It stuck to my tooth. Ugh. Yeah. Been gaming consistently since the NES. Hell yeah. Speaking of, I need to do another attempt at beating the Lion King. Should we do that next week? Try the Lion King and some more demos. Spoopy demos. Watch me get frustrated and die on Scar again. The last damn part.
Not even death can save you from me.
Beefer. All right, that caught me a little off guard. How are you doing, buddy? I played Dino Crisis so bad. Played the original. I like the original Resident Evil. So the fact that they brought back the '96 version, I didn't like the remaster where they added in Lyse or whatever the hell its name was. I didn't like it. All the extra stuff. So, oh, I also bought something else today. Dolmare. Yep. Yeah, even if you die in Lion King, you'll still have to deal with fever. It's messed up. Accurate. Making dinner? Be better if I didn't throw my back out yesterday. No, dude, did you really? Ugh. Damn. That's how getting older, isn't it? Alphno has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We would speak with Tolsh's Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. You need to let us know if you ever hear about Parasite Eve being re-released. Yeah, I've been looking for years. I've been hoping, like crossing my fingers. The reason, to my understanding, is why they haven't done anything with Parasite Eve in the last couple decades is because the original creator of Parasite Eve, who licensed to Square Enix to have the game made, was so pissed off of what they did to Parasite Eve 2, the storyline and stuff, that they refused to continue licensing any further projects. Like, hands down, refuse. Because they were mad at what they did with the IP or something like that. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's my understanding. Told you about twerking that much. Shadows. Beaver twerking? I think Duke and Tweaver should have a twerk off. That'd be awesome. Predictions. Who throws their back out first? Well, Beaver's already down on this one, so we'll give you 10 to 1 odds. Love it so much, but that's what I've heard. Yeah. Like Tina Belcher, this little. Ow!
Second.
Shit,
you
my back
almost
hurts.
had it.
Trixie, hi. Fuck. I just did a little chair twerk and I threw out my back. Fuck this getting old stuff. Ugh. Whew. All right. Finally say hi. We've been out having fun today. What were you doing? Did you guys go to the beach? Liam finally get some beach time? Get it. The internet kept going out last night. I was getting pissed off. We went to the arcade and bookstore. New books? What books? Like comic books? Arcade opened up in the mall not too long ago. Where are we going? Oh, oops, over here. Ondo cups. Alphabet writing books? Hell yeah. What are these forgotten temple gateways in Hightail? I pillage? Forgotten temple gateways? Those are the gateways to go to the other area for like memories and vendor stuff. You get to watch me play Total War Warhammer soon here? Really? Out of Golem, there's a portal. Yeah, go in there. There's you never really had to deal with it because everything was mostly done by the time you started playing. The memory place, yeah. You have 2 and 3 on Steam. I have Total War. Something or another. Hold on. Total War. I want to play Onimusha. Carissa, did you play Onimusha? Total War. Yeah, well, I got Total War Rome. Got something that's Warhammer, don't I? Warhammer. 40,000. Oh, I got the Dawn of War. Definitive and 3. Oops. Not bad. Don't have the total options. I've seen Magic Dagger playing it though. Don't think so? It was so fun. It was basically where God of War got their inspiration for gameplay mechanics. Like at first I was kind of like, I don't like God of War. It's basically Onimusha ripoff. And then I was like, okay, the story's pretty good. Took me a minute to warm up to God of War because of that. Yeah, I played a lot of Total War, Warhammer 2 and 3. I tried to play Total War Rome, and I could not get past the second campaign thingy, like, for the fucking life of me. I don't get it. I want those. Those are 40k. The Total War one is like magic and sword, not sci-fi. I'm confused. I'm nervous about getting the Total War ones just because Rome is so freaking difficult for me. I don't be able to play it. I know my limitations. I have sent for no friendless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? Yes! Bullshit. We have come to seek you. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. What circumstances are these? It's fetch quest circumstances, I think. Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthas have pillaged our stores of Minjiri liver. They must be replenished with haste. Ooh, liver and onions, hell yeah. Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. I think so. I get this PP, or this piece. You're gonna get the PP apparently, according to my dyslexia here. Duke's getting the PP. Enjoy. Oh yeah, you know. Talk to you later. They are super hard. You actually have to position your troops right. Yeah, I was struggling like hell. I'm gonna get this PC and only play old games, pretty much. Between the D and the PP, Val got something on the brain. That's probably because the oxygen or the blood flow's gone. I just can't stand up. The Benthos, particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. The bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled, they are not who they harm. Would that they had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but this is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, you were to reclaim the livers for you. Ah, man, she's volunteering me. I got voluntold. To be definitely gonna make me play Cryo first. Well, Soupy's gonna make you play Cryo, and then I'm gonna make you play Ghost Janitors. Seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. Could we not simply hunt Miniri ourselves? Thought you might say that. You've never run one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then? During the early PlayStation era, I was playing RPGs almost exclusively. I was playing... I played SOCOM. SOCOM was my big game back in the day. It's where NR came from. SOCOM. First established it. And we were relentless. We were one of the top bands in the world. It was a fun time. I was in the top 10 players. Back when I actually had full function in my hands. Missed those days. Those were fun. Never played an RPG till Morrowind on the Xbox. Coffee was just voted the best drink in the nation. It was an unfair vote, as there were absentee ballots. Sarge! Hi, buddy. I have tea right... Ow, I bit my lip again. I have tea right here. It's green tea that I boiled and put deliciousness in it, so it's sweet green tea. How are you doing today? We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Makes me want liver and onions, y'all. When we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Maybe I'll go and get some liver and onions for Grandma and Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa anyways, tomorrow. Give Grandma one some Taco Bell. My wife hates the taste of tea, hence why we don't have it in the house. But every time I go to a restaurant, I order tea. There you go. Get big boxes of organic tea. And I just one day had the idea. I was like, you know what? I'm going to make sweet green tea. And I like it better than like the green tea that, or the sweet tea that you would normally get at like Cane's or something. It's nice. Yeah. Because I tried it. I was like, oh, the green sweet tea is phenomenal. And I was like, you know what? Let me try some Lipton like I used to do back in the day. Like my uncle taught me. And I tried it, and I was like, this is gross. How did I used to love this stuff? Probably because he put way more sugar than I do. Pretty stingy on it. I'm like, meh. Let's slow down the diabetes process. I didn't say stop it. I said slow it down. I love sugar and sweets. I had some Star Crunch and stuff when I went to my grandparents' house earlier. Cold green tea with like a tiny bit of peach or any fruit flavor is nice. Ooh. Canned sweet tea ain't sweet tea. That's overly processed, overboiled, and scorched tap water. I didn't even know canned sweet tea was a thing. Like, I get the packets. I steep it in the thing. Well, I put it in my coffee pot. I just put water in it, and then it, you know, no filter or anything. It just goes in. The water goes in. It heats it up. It steeps for a while. By the time it actually fills up the pot, it's steeped for a good long while. So it's like, and then put it in a big container. Put the sugar in, a little baking soda, just a little bit, just to cut out the harshness, and then you stir it up so that the water. That's the thing. A lot of people make sweet tea in the north. I can't stand northern sweet tea because people put in the sugar after it's already cold, so the sugar doesn't actually like get into the fluid, and it just sits there at the bottom. But you know, if it's hot, it'll actually like dissolve. Yeah. Yeah. That Lipton Brisk is an abomination. Oh yeah, I can't stand Brisk. Star Crunch. I haven't had one of those in years. Yeah, my grandpa likes to have snacks after dialysis. So it's like there's boxes of Star Crunch and Debbie stuff and cookies and stuff. So when I went over there earlier, I had a Star Crunch, and I was like, So I was eating a Star Crunch on the way to the vet to get Ripley's pills. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Oh, well that sucks. Give me this bristly bag. Step 2, bring water to a boil, then tea bag in it. A bag of tea, not tea bag the water. Listen. I know I have to correct myself with folks here. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. I thought it was. Liver and onions. What is this? It's ball? It's a world boss thingy? Got weird. Ooh! It tried to tentacle me, man. Yeah, what the hell? Your tentacles. Hey! I'll help. Whee! Step 3, add sugar and let it dissolve. Fudge rounds are delicious. Yeah, fudge rounds. I should get Grandpa some fudge rounds. Oh, shit. He likes fudge rounds. So, Duke, I, when you gifted, that box of, what the hell is it called? Honey buns? Duke gifted us a box of honey buns, and I took the boxes to my grandpa's house, and, after dialysis, we would both have honey buns. Because I'd pick him up from dialysis, he's snack time before his nap, and we would just, we would eat. Yeah, it's delicious. Fudge rounds. I just bought some for Baki. Deli cream pies are the best ones, though, in my opinion. You were talking about those not long ago. I think I looked them up. Didn't you say there was like a factory in Tennessee? And you can't really get them over yonder in your part of the woods? Can't get them here except the cherry cordial ones, Christmas and Valentine's. Fudge round, Star Crunch, oatmeal cream pie. Yes, Nutty Buddies. Oh, dude, I had some Nutty Buddies over there too the other day. He had some. Ah, there's me AoEing and bringing us more enemies. I fucking died. What? My bad. Maybe I should have switched to my warrior. Yeah, I probably should have. Anyways, get that there. I was just trying to do some damage. I got myself killed. I thought I was missing those. Made in Chattanoogas. God, what was the others? Honey buns, Swiss rolls. These snacks. Definitely need more snacks. Cosmic brownies, love those. Yeah. So did you know that there's two types of cosmic brownies? The one with the slit in the middle and the ones that without. They taste different. They use different recipes. Why do they do that to us? Yeah, actually, I was just talking about that. Llama, I had a Star Crunch with Grandpa just before stream. I was Star Crunching it out. Why can't I? Oh, I'm out of mana, that's why. That would probably explain why I can't. My abilities. Here we go. What's this? Aqua Veil. That probably helped me survive and stuff. And then Afflatus Rapture. Yeah. Divine Benison. Some more Afflatus Raptures. Oops. Do that. Yeah. I get my sweet tooth from my grandpa. The fuck? This thing's really strong. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you guys. Yeah, I need my damn thingy. Whoa. How did I die, though? Divine Benison and Benediction. I don't know. They changed the recipe a lot. Yeah, they changed the recipe on everything. Like, nothing tastes the same anymore. There we go. Yeah! Can't carry any more Allegan tomes, but we got some nuts. Cracked Stella Cluster? What is that? Good job, team. You guys did it, and I was just kind of here around. Cracked Stella Cluster. That thing. Okay. Just cheergens on. Died. Punch. Where's the things that we're supposed to get? We got that one. And this one over here, right? Trade for material. So this is all level 100 stuff, right? This cluster stuffs. And the Artemis mission splashdown? I thought that was supposed to happen in a couple hours. Liver is not a vegetable. Are you sure though? Where else can we go? In here? Is there some up this way? There's Reen and Shoebill. Reen's petting a little bird. Oh yeah. Whoa. Okay. Is that the exit? That is the exit. Oh, shite. We're here, maybe? Bulbous bag. Bulbasaur! Less than 2. Oh, okay. Materia. Wait, trade for materia? Because they think that we're stupid. Yeah, we'll be trying up. Can't eat a lot of little Debbies anymore, though. They are so sweet. Yeah. It's a completely different taste. From the squelching noise they make when petting in the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Let's take us these livers here. Give me your liver. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding collusion storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tolsh's Ath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Okay. Schnacks. Here we go. Over this way. We just had a Star Crunch. Nyan's got me hungry for more. Discovered a new location. Do what we can. What is that thing? Hydrozoan? So creepy looking. I got no chill. Key to the battle and helping hand too. Thanks, co-friend. Always forget about those things. Take it to the vendors near large aetheryte crystals and can trade them for materia from them. Oh, okay. So, like, very valuable materials. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Me too. I appreciate not being speared. I like my liver. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. Hold on, I gotta text my uncle. I'm gonna have him ask my grandparents. Where is he? I forgot. I almost forgot. Hey, ask Grandpa if he liver after dialysis. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusia in the founder's floor. Tell me, Post-Shadowbringers, does that seem odd to you? Is brazen, to be sure. Shit. Is it open tomorrow? Or 30? Okay. I'm reminded of your I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from collusion warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Moran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. I may believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans. What? That's so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. Could not fathom why, but enlightened. What is fear? Fear is
stockpiling resources.
What do you do? Corb, how are you doing? Right in time, huh? Yeah, how about that? It's clear that their queen will soon give birth. It requires space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Is that why the liver? Is it really important for the birthing process for these friends? Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. Seek to build an army, with it take revenge upon the Fenless. It is not a surprise they came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. The Queen, however, desires only bloodshed and gladly send her child to die in our stead. Children's. They're planning to wage war. That changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps that a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. See a mountainous, monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. Pretty good, and finally almost caught up on my assignments. Nice, hell yeah. So you're ready to play some Hightail. I've no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. Oh. Yeah. Oh. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. What's that? Fending? We'll do fending. Some tank gear. Here you go, Corb. Pretty soon, hell yeah. Oh shit, it's empty. Not too bad, Corb. Sorry. Hello, friend. Hi. Yeah. He's been doing your story stuff too? Told y'all rigged. Let's see here. Caught up to you? Nice. Hell yeah. Yep, butthead. In there. Get in there. Shit. Orange or green? You butthead. Oh wait, you're not the quest person. Uriange is. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. My house in Hightail needs me. Val, I need you to write me a doctor's note. Oh, orange? Let's see. Sullen, huh? Where's that? Does it have a thing to warp to? No, but we can warp to Fort Job. Not to be mistaken with Foot. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the snack, friend. It's Peach. Take that. I need to start working on my house. One of these days. I will. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm deleting this app. Oh man. It doesn't really taste like peach. Yes. Maybe in a way. Put some water in here. We'll do a big hydrate. How about it? Wow, we fly. Oh, yeah. Somebody fishing? Dream forever! Kapow! All right, Orion J. We got here. Let's see. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Cannes. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then. Just so, the water will be a glass beneath my feet, and provideth perchance a fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me. Would it not be easier to perform your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. No. He's done it! Incredible. So he can walk on water using his magic. That was easier for him than learning how to swim? I'm gonna laugh when it wears off and he just whoop, right in. Yep. Urianje, for the love of... Why didn't you just use a freaking boat? What the hell? Thankford to the rescue. Oh my gosh. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the pursuit of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Foth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired. Oh no, they're having aether issues because they've been away from their bodies too long. Tancred? Nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Well, may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Speak with Ariange. Alright, so we got there. It's nice. We use a book, or a boat. A boat. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. I hope. Because it didn't go very well. Gotta go for now. Much love, homie. Love you, buddy. Have a wonderful Friday night. Getting closer to fighting Shiva now? Hell yeah. You speak with the voice of the king. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. Well, not Ariane or Alfie, since neither can swim. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must need dive beneath the surface to do so. But if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Valak and I are more than capable of that. I got voluntold. The Kojin's blessing will have done it in moments. And better than that, standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Oh, shit. All right. She went... she went all aggressive. All right. That's what I like about Alize. She don't mince words. She's just like, let's just get this shit done. Dark, how you doing? Oh, yeah, you did. Violence is always the answer. So I'll be forever in your debt. Yes, you will. Alize. Hey, Alfie, let's talk to you. None of us is much of a match for Alize when she's like this, aside from Ishtola, perhaps. Mine apologies. This venture hath not proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped. It's a minor miracle that we accomplish anything at all, wouldn't you say? Kind of. With some of the stuff that happens. I think Thancred's embarrassed. Aww. Yes, I'm perfectly well recovered. Thank you. Welcome in, friend. I'm confused. I see Shiver's aftercut. Bateman. Call him Nix. I won't remember. I'll call him Dark. I have a hard enough time trying to establish folks that are in the game with their Twitch chats. Alright, so I gotta go below. Alright, let's go get barnacles. We'll try, but it might not happen. There's some barnacles. Tenacious barnacles indeed. They look weird. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. They're super itchy.
They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
After a good deal of prying, we got him. Is it just the two? Where's your other barnacle? Right there? Fetch quest. I haven't played 14 in ages, mainly because whenever I tried to update it, my portable hard drive would disconnect and corrupted all the files.
You can call me Daddy if you like.
I didn't remember what that one did. Watermelon? Duke. Hoot, skate, and boogie. What did you play as, Dark? Oh, finally landed. Fine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. White Mage mainly? Oh, yeah. I was only White Mage through Final Fantasy XI. And then I started as a White Mage here, but I've mostly converted to tanking. Mostly. A Warrior became my first level 100. What expansion did you play through? Ew. Much better, thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. Oh, really? Was it Ardbert and him? After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred. He was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, though it was. Brief though it always is, but I remember him and how he laughed. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day. Days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. I am here. I'm awake. Feels good to speak, to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. What? Thank you, little friend. At this time I grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. Oh, he said the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history. So many grains of sand. And I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Georgia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Oh, thank God. Fine, later then. Jester, hi. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Urianger and Thancred in particular? Oh, is this swimming lessons? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration, worry not on my account. I forgot the name of it, but I think I got through the first 3 of them. Oh, so that's probably here at Shadowbringers. Shouldn't push yourself so. Please rest for me. No, he can't resist. Uncle Thancred's gonna give in. Oh, all right, if you insist. You too, Valak. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. I'm all for naps. Love naps and breaks and snacks. I was wondering why my one plant wouldn't grow. Apparently you need light in Hightail to grow your plants. Are you sure? Because NRValeck had a underground plant air. Well, he was growing mushrooms. That might be a little bit different. In that case, I'll leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. It called us old? That's crazy, Stola. You love Hightail? You played it? Hell yeah. Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. God, she remembers. Sacred. Yeah, it's kind of the same when you guys tell me stuff and then I may play into it a little bit. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. I mean, I play with the oldest kiddo? That's awesome, Jess. Hell yeah. We're big Hightail fans. We've been playing it on Thursdays. We actually have, well, I'm a Hightail creator. But we also have a community server that G-Portal is sponsoring for us. I think we're old, apparently. I'll admit it. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Well, you know what? That's fair. Bateman. Soupy, you missed it. Bateman was like 3 minutes into the stream, and I may have hit him with the donkey, the Bateman donkey sound, and scared the crap out of him. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. At 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thinker. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Test. Poor Bateman. Though I can't say I mind the view. It is pretty. Look at that. Those plants. I love those trees. The whole island looks great. Purple. Just so you know, Soupy. They put stuff on high shelves so you can't reach. That's mean. That's mean. Carissa, thanks. Jess, are you more of an exploration type of hightailer, or do you like to build craziness? We have some amazing builders. I don't have the vision that our friends do. Trixie made a whole ass town we explored yesterday. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help someone! Quickly! Well, don't ask Uriange. He's not going to be able to swim to get whoever. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the roof from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with my life. Suppose we might have predicted this. A little smirk I have, like, yeah, we don't need, we don't get to rest. We talk about resting, but it never happens. And it's still growing. I'm looking forward to when it's all good and ready to go. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. I love you threw in the for free part. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at it, right? Watch your knees, Thancred, they're squeaky. What is that? Whoa, Carissa, I don't think I've seen your... your frickin' chocobo has dragon barding? I'm sorry, what? That's super cool. Both. I love to explore, fight, enjoy adventure and discovery, but I like to decorate and design too. I have a hut. But I explore. I found a freaking area of dime stores, and they scary as shit, I tell you what. The gallant guardsman. Jess, do you play this? Final Fantasy? We started talking about Ital. These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. I do a bit of everything. Right, Dirt? You're going to Noodles and Company? Noodles and Company? Sounds delicious. Oh, that's the Leviathan barding. That looks phenomenal. Do they have it in red? I like my ruby barding that Arissa gave me. This color scheme. Loves it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. What? Ooh, have we inspired Warriors of Lightness? Why does he look like Ardbert? Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Well, I believe I even recognize your companion. Really? Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that, strictly speaking. We're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, see? That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while. Neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. But with just seeing out our service, it feels like we could be doing much more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Wow, that's a way to talk to someone. Sorry, sir. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, sir. I'm with the guard. I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our little corner of Nordfront. We'd really like to do is travel, better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman. That's what we'll do. Name here is the same on your friends list. Marlena Swift Arrow. Wait, are you the Jess that we met from Tiki Taki? Tiki Taki wasn't. Well, future heroes are the first. You think? I think they're part of the Asians' plan. They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on, in order to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Yes, okay, all right, now, yeah, all right. As soon as you said that, I was like, wait, I remember we met a Jess. What was that, Monday or last week? Welcome back, friend. Riongé beneath the surface. Twas me. Oh yeah. See, I might be scrambled. Sometimes I remember things. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye. And I doubt further contemplation of Elizabeth's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Tachikoma, would you suggest this game for someone with zero MMO experience and couldn't afford whatever isn't included free? Kara, thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How was your hightailing? Thank you. Tachi, here's the thing. I would recommend it because you have free access to the game. You don't even have to buy the base game. All the way up to level 70 content. So just essentially the expansion before this one. And you'll still be able to play after you hit level 70 and finish all that stuff. And you'll be able to do events and stuff. And there's a ton of content. You basically, for the free account, you basically get 3 or 4 games worth of content. So I would totally recommend it. It was good, but I'm sleepy. All right, get yourself some rest, friend. Thank you for coming to hang out. We'll give a nice little place to hang out. See. Yeah, absolutely, Tachi. I don't. Soupy, do you have the link? I don't know where my damn link is for Final Fantasy. I gotta fix my stream deck. Stuff's all over the place. I've been changing it a lot. But yeah, do the free thing. Don't buy the base game because then that requires a subscription. But yeah, there's a ton, and there's a lot of wonderful people that you'll be able to meet now with. There's some limitations with the free account, so you won't be able to do the market board. You won't be able to like whisper people or join like a guild, essentially what they call it. That's what their FCs are. But I mean, like you'd be able to associate with people in Discords and stuff. You'll still be able to do most all the content. Oh, absolutely. Thanks, Soupy. Got my food ordered. Just need to pick it up. Ooh, go get it. Oh, yeah. Kadosh. So, yeah. And there really are some amazing people here. Like, we've met a lot of wonderful people. We got Carissa, Arissa, and Co. They're all here in the game and in chat. We have some people that aren't online right now. Azul just logged off. Duke plays with us. We have Yuri, Deanna, and so many freaking wonderful people. I'm trying to name them all that we've met by playing this. Tortellini? Oh. Nah, Lyse, we're terrible. That's because you beat Boozle me. That's about the terribleness of it. And there's also our best friend that's in our FC here, not FC, link show. So if you love story games, Tachi, Final Fantasy has always been peak at story stuff, and you get to play a lot of content for free. All the fun, exactly, and it's a overwhelmingly non-toxic community. There's going to be some toxic, just a little bit though, unlike most like MMOs or online games. But for the most part, the overwhelming majority of the population in Final Fantasy XIV is not toxic. I stay out of the public chats anymore just because there are some toxic people that try to do it. I hear you talking about me. I always be talking about you because you are always in trouble. Every community has at least one toxic person. Exactly. And we just don't deal with them. Like I turned off the Alliance chat and the public chats in the cities and stuff just because there's people trying to sell gold and stuff like that. Call it Gil in here. You blame Soupy? Yeah, see? That's it, Ardrak. That's the bad part. Saints, hi. I try to be the toxic one here until I get put in the naughty corner. That's because you like the naughty corner. You just made some ramen noodles? Did you put some egg in it? Ooh. About to go get some. But that, if you unlock a dungeon, tank, heal, or DPS, be able to do it all. Yeah. Now, and if you ever have any questions, Tachi, feel free to ask. What was that? Well, that was Arissa. Feel free to ask here in chat, or everyone's got a Discord. You don't have to join if you don't want to. I don't even know where my Discord button is. But there's we have a Final Fantasy. There it is. We have a Final Fantasy chat right in the Discord. And then if you ever need help with anything, since you can't actually communicate in the game, and it's to prevent people from making free accounts and doing dumb shit. But if you ever need help, we have how many people here that are always love to help people, and especially new folks, because it's great there. I haven't played an MMO since the one time I tried WoW. Got bitched at for being a bad TPS. My first time playing by the tank with legacy equipment. Yeah. Automod got you, but that's not bad. We don't approve words, just make sure that no one can get past our automod, but yeah. No, WoW is toxic. Overwhelmingly so. But here's the thing. There might be some people that get a little impatient that have been playing this game for 12 years, but Arissa and Carissa, they both have specific things to res me because I die a lot. Yeah. I die a lot. But right here, we've got a community of people that just like to have fun and that aren't elitist about the game, you know? It's okay to fail. It's okay to struggle. It's okay to be new and learning stuff. And that's what I like about not just the game, but the community, is it's overwhelmingly okay to not be meta. That makes sense. We're happy to help if you have any questions. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, Carissa and Arissa have worked. They worked really hard to give me this really cool gear set. Plus, look at this. Look at the stuff that you can do. You can like make this gear. Oh, it's freaking awesome. But Carissa and Arissa made this for me, and they pentamelted it, which is something at a level 100. That I'm not entirely sure what it means, but they put all this materia and stuff in there that had like a 5% success rate. So they put a lot of work in that for me for my first level 100, which I'm very grateful for. And yeah, just overall really nice and friendly community. When I get frustrated, I tell off my TV. I mean, getting frustrated happens. But, yeah, no. I fail all the time. Half of us are dead in some of the things we do. And then we'll wipe, and then we'll try it again. And it keeps things interesting. I think Arissa said it the one time. It gets boring where it's always, you know, like meta, everything goes well. When things are going bad is when it keeps things interesting. Yeah, I'd suggest playing Beneath the Surface. Speak with Urianger at the Split Hull. Where is that? Where the hell is that? Oh, Kalusia. Okay, we're going over there. Hi, friend. I don't know if Tachi was able to hear any of that. I just realized that we went into ads. Sorry, my timing was off. Hey, look at that! And actually, Arissa gifted this to me. This barding. Hell yes. Doo-doo. Black and red favorites. And then bred the chocobo so that it was red too. And then Chris, is that a mail carrier barding? There's no freaking way. That's awesome. Ah, that's cool. You had the Leviathan on a little bit. Is there a way to like make it to where it's random which barding comes up? I'm fond of my Zervan barding. What was that?
Hi, friend.
This is my only multi-seat mount. It's from the friend thingy. Friend recruitment Schwutzit. Chocobo stickers or something? I'll show you. Yeah. Where do we go? Over this way? This way? Oh. For some reason, this continent or zone confuses me with all of its little intrusions.
Hello, are y'all say?
No random barding option? I think that would be cool. You know, they have the random, what? Random minion and random... Do they have a random minion now that I think about it? They have the random out. All they're present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Looks like ads are over. Tachi, I don't know if you missed any of that, but yeah, it's a super good community. Like I said, any of our friends here are more than to help out new players. 'Tis time, pray make ready. Won't be able to trade. And that's to prevent like ill farming or economy manipulation with free accounts. They do have a minion roulette. Minion. What one do I have out now? Do I have one? Oh, I don't have one out. Let's find our minion. Which one do we want to bring? Let's do a random. Who'd we get? No, we're not going to do Kefka because we had Kefka on for quite a while. Okay, that's fine. The OMG. We just had Kefka up for a while. Wait, hold on. Is this a dungeon? Okay, sweet. I'll have to do warrior. Yeah, no, I didn't realize it was a dungeon at first. All right, we got a Carissa, Co. Hell yeah, friendo. Friendoza. Ah, fudge. I forgot to talk to them. That's all right. You know, if you like. Oh, we have our friends that were hanging out here. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Bismarck. Anamanessus? And Eider? Got your food? Oh, yeah. This is a dungeon, then? Love this dungeon?
No.
To the depths. Where? That's weird. And cool. It's a wonder they didn't do this the first time. Yeah, you didn't pull any hate off of me this time, Carissa. Like that. I see you trying now. Oh, all right, I see how it is. I'm gonna make sure you don't. Bet. Mm-hmm. I'm hitting everything with my damn tomahawk just so that you can't pull it. Uh-oh. It's kind of nice. Just they come to us. I don't have to move. Oh, what the? Are those fish? The time has come to part with these interlopers. And coral. Oh. Walls fall. We must hurry. You're taking us through the most dangerous frickin' path? Huh. Just blast through a damn wall. What is this? We were fortunate. But what is all of this? Oh! This is like that thing that we killed a little bit ago. That murdered me. Ow. Yeah, you got hit. No. I see you targeting things over here, Carissa. Take that. You ain't getting it. I'm keeping my aggro. Order a drink gives me empty cup. No way. Did they really? That's crazy. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, no, Jess, more than welcome to always join into like the trials and parties. Anyone that's been like following around while I'm doing my quests and stuff will always have the priority there. And if we have more than like a party of 4, we'll roll off for anyone that's been there. But if we have empty space, absolutely. Trials, same thing. Absolutely. Adra, welcome in, buddy. How's work treating you? Is this a boss? Trench Yover? No, it's not a boss. It's just really big. These frickin' sea creatures are awesome. There it lies. I give you my breath. Did it just burp a breath bubble? Ah, hell yeah. Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Big on helping? Heck yeah. What is this? This is... Oh, it's got little arms like Soupy. Little legs and arms. It looks weird though. It's like an amalgamation of a T-Rex. Hello. When... Oh, alright, we got lucky. It went after Ko. Hey, buddy. I hope you stub your pinky toe on every piece of furniture in your house. That's mean. Just said it had little arms and legs. Hey! Ooh. I got ranged. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Duo. Hi, buddy. How are you? Is this... I don't understand. It spawned another one? Do we have to kill them at the same time, or is it okay to kill one and then the other? I don't know. Okay, eating dinner? What are you eating? What'd you get for dinner? We were just talking about different food. We were actually talking about snacks earlier. Sarge came in and we started talking about like all the good stuff back in the day. I got some Star Crunch earlier. I'm gonna assume we might need to kill them at the same time, so I'm gonna switch over. Oh shit. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Been over to pick something up and you just keep missing it over and over again. I don't do that. I pick it up with my toes. How about that? Oh, I can't carry any more Allegan stuff. Shit, I need to spend those. Oops. Nope, we'll just leave it there. Your mom made the list at work today? Oh, for years of service or whatever the hell that thing is. Yeah. A foot cramp? That's just mean. That's just damn mean, Soup. I heal myself. Help out. Yeah, 5 years since she picture of it. Nice. I bet she loved that. She doesn't want to be noticed at work. I don't blame her. They're like, congratulations on 5 years. I was like, I don't know if that's something to be congratulated about. Fuck you guys. Pork chops and a salad. Dude, I haven't had pork chops in a hot minute. Yet. Somebody remind me to check if the butcher's open tomorrow. I forgot they might not be open for Saturday. I might have got Grandpa's heart set on liver and onions, and I might not be able to actually do it. If they're closed. I think I have one in the freezer. Damn it. Forgot what day it was. I just ended up getting really hungry for him. Think so? I think so. Doxa? It's a Cyclops. Really? They're like, we're gonna change one letter. And that's our, whatever the hell, boss. Oh, okay. Just managed to be in the right spot at the right time. Terrible hammer? What the hell does that do? Cyclops is channeling additional aether into the floor. Eye of the Cyclops. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, so the first one and then the second one. All right. Interesting. Opens at 9? How late is it open? What time is it closed, do you know? Did you see that? Lucy time? You know me, I'm not a morning person. Okay. Ah, come here. We gotta protect our friend. Right. Oh! Ouch. Damn. He hits hard, that's for sure. 6 p.m.? Oh, really? On a Saturday? Okay. Interesting. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you for checking. I don't remember which one was first. Ah, there we go. Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention to its health either. Does the open ring in the back mean you deal more damage from that side? They don't really have like a damage from the side, whichever thing, to my knowledge. I'm not the most knowledgeable on DPS. But like they'll get a cone, and that yellowish orange cone there, or a circle around them or whatever, means that they're going to be doing damage there. So you have to avoid it. If that's what you were asking for. That's my first time going against that fight. So it's kind of... What's wrong with that? Why are they stuck there? Huh. Oh, that right there, that's a damage cone. What the hell are those? Okay. Hey, now. Ah, shit. Do my damage. There we go. Alright. I was trying to heal myself. A little bit. Oh. That right there is he was going to do a charge attack. But they actually have a training thing. Once you hit level 15, I think it is. They, it's like depending on if you're a tank or a healer or a DPS, whichever class you're playing, they have like a training session to teach you stuff about battle. And then later on, different fights or expansions, I guess you could say, add in different mechanics as well. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. I know Carissa likes to poo hate, but focus on me. I am your tank. I shall tank. Right now, I'm tanking. Sort of. I just binging it. Probably die at some point. I might accidentally get my friends killed. It does happen. If your favorite D&D class is a wizard, what would be the class best class to play in this? I am not super familiar with D&D. Carissa, you say it would be yours. So, like, do you like to cast big... There's a lot of different DPSs. So you want to be a DPS. Based on what I know about a wizard, do you like to be able to summon stuff? Because there's Summoner. Carissa plays Summoner. There's... Oh, wait, you're playing... Kosei, or Ardrak is playing Black Mage, which is like big spells. It hits hard. Black Mage is wizard-like. Yeah. I guess it depends on what kind of wizard that you like to play. If there's like an offset, or if you just like to hammer things with big spells, that would definitely be Black Mage. But they have a kind of different caster types. Rakshas Deem, Merciless Matriarch. Dude, I like this turtle. This thing is awesome. Wait, is this the queen? I think so. Boss doesn't give a lot of time to respond. It didn't look like it. I just happened to get lucky because I was tanking. It seemed like. Black Mage? Yeah. I tend to be a blaster type, more of a nuke. Yeah, that would definitely be Black Mage. So you would start as a Thaumaturge. So that's the basis of a Black Mage. And then at level 30, you get your what's considered a Job Stone. And you upgrade into a Black Mage. What the frick is happening here? Oh, okay. So the way the palm is facing is where the attack's going. Get over here. Yeah. Put you in the corner with me. We're going to the corner. Ooh, this reminds me of Sestasha. A little bit. Do we stand on the water? Like you're wanting us to stand on the water. Oh, we got one out here. Okay, come here. Queen's Harpooner. Ooh. Harpoon. Okay, this is the queen. Okay. So that prevents them from coming up through the tunnel. Like, this means it's going to attack the tank. That's a tank thingy. It's going to be a really big attack. So if, like, one of our friends over there got in front of it, they'd probably get one-shotted. Maybe. Oh, that's not going to be good. Let's take a look at where the hands come up. Hello? Okay. This is interesting. We stand here. Those go down. Okay. And then we run this way. Okay, not bad. That was cool. We got some really cool mechanics in here. That definitely sounds Black Mage. But the really cool thing is, Tachi, is you can literally change to whatever class you want to in this game. Well, on the free trial, there will be a couple limitations on that. But once you unlock something, you can just, well, let me stand on this one, I guess. Are you for cereal? I'm going to go over here and stand on this one. Oh, no! Oh. What is the meaning of this? The little bubbles before her. Shnikes. Was that a stack mechanic? I was reading something. Oh. Like this one's a big conal AoEs. So you don't want to stand in that. Hey, come here. Ham. Got you. All the schwacks. Backs and rolls. Okay, you're gonna bring up another ham. Hand, I guess. I won't stand there. Do some AoEs. Not stand there. Avoided it though. Heck yeah. And do what I can here. I got a lot of abilities, and I forget to use them half the time. It's fine. It doesn't seem like you really need me unless you're doing extreme type content, which we don't do. Hey, at least we take it a little bit more chill. Okay, all right. This looks good. Ah, we killed it anyways. Ah, you didn't get to do your special. Oh, Your legs seem a little creaky. They're like Thancred's. The first mission for Sage was spicy AF? Really? Well, when I get White Mage to 100, Sage is going to be the next one. And I'll show you what I mean by this in a second, Tachi. I gotta get out of here. It won't let me show you. But right now I played as Warrior. I was playing as my way to the dungeon.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Yeah.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
Are we going to be able to use these to help
In
you guys
such
get your
vessels
bodies
did
back?
The ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
This looks like it could kick the shit out of an Asian. Kick an Asian right in the booty. Is that giant white ossuary? Or a saint? It's what it looks like it to me, a version of it. Sorry, Cuddles, I looked right at chat. Wow, I saw that, yeah. Alright, I didn't see that shit. That's cool. Who did that? Duke? You're making up for Cuddle? Oh, who's that? Is this the Council of 13? Or like La Brea and all them says? Who's that? Is that Elidibus? I feel like it's Elidibus. Diplomatic Ancient One. Thank you all for joining us at Anidir in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark, have we been granted a reprieve. Yet, immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, he will not serve stall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. So that's mean. Need to find a snack. Ooh. Cheese. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. Who? I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep after the darkness in check. Oh, this is this when they summon Hyde? Oh, okay. Wow.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Because I don't think they became an Asian.
For a certainty, Emmet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind.
Right.
Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained. And to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
A recording of it, yeah.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Saw nothing. Do you not, Duke? Chocolate-covered peanuts? Oh.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Although, the bestest snack. Slim Jim. They have a family pack. 70 original snack-sized sticks. Here, Slim Jim. Snap into it. Not sponsored. Maybe one day. Anyways. Used to love Slim Jims. You want some magic cards? Alright, dude. Bet, buddy. Right after this cutscene. I'll show Tachi the job change system. With some magic. Some blue burrows. The device there. Then let's see what other secrets it holds. What be it? Benat, please. Must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another. Any other. You are our leader and can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodio. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who suffices her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. For my take shall ever remain my choice. And I will press you no more. Only know this, sorely missed. I wonder, this how the convocation found this. Oh. So Elidibus was the leader of the convocation? Oh shit, no wonder he would be the last one. Oh. Okay.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
What? I didn't even catch
Seven
that.
hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Phenomenal question. Not what? Y'all, what the hell is happening? This place is really cool, though. Holy shit. Some magic cards. Tachi, you still listening, friend? Let's get some Bloom Burrows. Redemption. Oh. Not a lot of Bloom Burrow. Can't tell you these spoilers. You know me, I just monologue and let you guys hear my thoughts. Yes. Oh, okay. Let me show you this real quick before we open the cards. So basically, whatever character you pick, it doesn't particularly matter or anything. It's more about, personal preference. I went with a small friend, Lalafell. But you just can literally change your job class. So these are disciples of the hand and the land, like miner, botanist, fisher, carpenter, all that stuff. But then like magic and war, gladiators, a tank. I'm a warrior right now. I also been playing the Dark Knight. I've been a Healy as a white mage. So what you would want to be is thaumaturge, which would turn into a black mage. And you can literally, if you're not vibing with something, change to whatever the hell you want to play as. You're not stuck to anything. Except there's a couple things you won't be able to play on the free trial. I think it's Sage and Ectomancer. I'm not sure. All of those are adorable. Love the little goatee. Yeah, see? Right, mirror. Tachi's got a good eye for the goatee. And I got this thing. I didn't realize I actually had some kind of significance to the game. Got my earrings, and then got the gear. The Leveler's Quarry. What is it called? Oops. Courtly Lovers. Gear here. And then you can actually change my weight. You can use, see that cool staff? You can use what's called a glamour. I'm naked right now, don't real. And then you can turn it into your glamour stuff. So now mine's cake. A fashion gamer, the drip is of utmost importance. Yes, and glamour is what they consider the true end game. So, yeah. There. Sage, Reaper, Dancer, Gunbreaker, Viper, and Pictomancer. Oh, those are the ones behind the paywall? Okay. Gotcha. My cake staff. I don't care if this weapon is better. Well, actually, you can just you can equip the better one and then put the glamour on to make it look however you want it to look. Like my cake staff. That's just a glamour. It's not actually the staff I'm using. Using an XR cane, but the figment of sweetness is what it looks like. Yeah. And then, like my Reaper. Wait, hold on. Save that. My Reaper. Right mirror. I wear this shirt. Yeah. Everyone gets to bring out their own style. Oh, yeah. The magic cards. Sorry, dude. Isn't the Gunbreaker the one where you use, yes, exactly. That is exactly what it is. The one from Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, let's see what we get in these burrows. Door up. The Life Breed Duo. Creature Batbird. Batbird? Not Batman, it's Batbird. Take out the trash. I don't wanna. Actually, trash day was yesterday. Ravine Raider. Longstock Brawl. Corpseberry Cultivator. The Vor. Harnesser of Storms. Stocking the Pantry? Okay. Burrow Guard Mentor. What the hell does that say? Harvest Stride Host? Couldn't tell what it said. What? Cruel Claws Heist? Oh, look at the big one. Oh, just the full art island. Ooh. Axe. I don't know if you're listening. You might want to see these. Look at this hollow. Valley Rot Collar. How cool that is. It's a rare. It's a Squirrel Warlock. But for those of our friends here that are artistes and tax art, one of our mod friends here, is probably really going to like this. Look at this. Look at the detail on this freaking card. That is gorgeous. And cute AF. That's so cute. I like it. Hell yeah. Good pulls, buddy. So pretty, right? I love Magic's art cards. Boop. All right, where are we putting this? Over mirror. Over mirror, y'all. Okay. Let's see. Ishtola. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike the Aetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, believe that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Love the art cards, right? Such a beautiful card. Excuse me. Comes from when Glamour was unlocked at level 50. It was literally endgame content at the time. Oh, was it really? No response, confound it. Confound-ite. By May, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet, if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Yeah, but Elidibus and La Habrea and all that stuff is a title, not really their actual name. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office. Ah, see, all right, well, they explained it. Afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same, but predecessor, successor. Sense. It's possible. The previous Elidibus perished before the final days. The one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. What? I will remain for a time. I could not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. Matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth the means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Yeah, sounds good. I think I just finished patch 2.3 in LeCha. Getting there. Was it? There's like 5 patches right before it goes to Heavensward. They have made Glamour so much better. The Glamour crystals were divided by crafting type and level, and the item you were glamouring had to be higher than the item you were making it look like. Really? Oh, and same class. Wow. All right. So they really did make a lot of changes. Can you now Glamour? You can Glamour cross class and all that stuff now, right? Because they made those changes to where it wasn't class locked. That was recent, wasn't it? You might now enter an nemesis, a niter with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface. Oh, are they going to say that every time we do a dungeon now? They might. Anyways, I want to go a little longer today. I'm enjoying what we got going on here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick self-care break so that I can pee. And and then we'll go into some more of this story here. Why is Gartic not working? They've been having a lot of issues getting these to work lately. Hold on. Hopefully this works. I couldn't get words to work at all before stream, so I switched to Gartic. All right, there, that works. So go ahead and play a game of Gartic. I'll BRB after I pee. Love you. All right, I'm back. Do. Dagger. That says of with this patch. Oh no, 2.4. Do. Bow and arrow. All right. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Who gets the fishy? Ardrak. Oh, damn, Ardrak. He's kicked ass, huh? You're like, I got this. Got my tea. Oh, my too sensitive for some reason. Twice. Noise. Yeah, I don't do the... Oh, no. I can't do mouse and keyboard on this. I'm doing controller. Yes. Urianger time. Echoes of a fallen star. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Stola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that which such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Okay. Rigged. Should have a chalkboard. Chalkboard? For what? Hey, back to the Crystarium. Okay. Doesn't make me go there physically. I got one of those twirly wheels.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Man, I got the hiccups.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Figures. Elidibus.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Okay.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
Oh.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Chaos.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Interesting. So that's the angle Elidibus is taking.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
Should have had it on Saramine. Got it in chat first. Well, that really depends on the server. It may show up first for you, but it actually hit the server. There's hit first. There's different. You're obviously gonna. If it sends at the same time, you're obviously going to be the first one on your chat end. But, yeah, it's on ping. What are we to say to that? Oh, also, whether or not you were locked. So, when you... Oh, no. That's not... That's words. Ah, yeah, I know. Words is the one that
They
lost.
seek but to do good, as you have.
Yeah.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Well, what do you do in that case? Thunder. Okay, thunder. The thunder. Oh. Not ominous at all.
What's happening to the sky?
What the hell is that? It's fireworks. Ah. Elizabeth did something.
What?
Wicked White. Oh no.
Okay.
By the 12.
What a V.
A star shower.
Oh. Like a meteor shower?
I hear a voice.
Hey, no way. Is Elizabeth manipulating a Heidelin call out?
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think?
Or is he poking Heidelin in the belly? And the belly button. Grabbing
Me
some
too.
lint.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Okay. Yep. This is definitely him.
You're back!
This is a different kind of echo. It's an illusion.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
Anarchy.
I'm a warrior of light.
Later, Deanna.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Right.
I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
What does that mean?
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
Is he saying everyone has a trace of echo? Is that it?
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto?
Wow, okay.
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
What?
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Right.
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
Yeah, he's not going to answer that question.
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Huh. This is why they never gave Elizabeth's voice acting lines and R and stuff, right? They weren't gonna use them until now. The more Elizabeth reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He's gone then. Alright, they ran out of voice acting budget. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Bernard among them, sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elizabeth's plans for them might be, they have only ever had the best of intentions. Some bad shit can happen out of good intentions, though. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect. Not after having been blessed with. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though. The impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, or light. Hardbert, yourself, all. And so, I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them. They embark on their journey. Furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch. You should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seed's here and took the time to usher you out into the wide world. Any move? I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness himself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Anonymous to us. Okay. Oh, friend! You's here too? Running around. Who is also keeping up with the story with us. So, Amaro launch is where I go to talk about Thaler. You again? I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry. Been a funny old day. That doesn't bode well. That kind of response there. Really doesn't. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Still can't believe it. Coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there. No matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. See if we aren't. Hey, have fun, Jess. Catch you later. The past shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. Go with that one. Be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness. Thank you. Speak with the Crystal Exarch. He's running the long ways around. You have business with the Crystal Exarch, just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain you're soon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings and analyses and neither do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design. Nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Ishtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. It couldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. And I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. He is very good. Subterfuge. Yep. All right. And I look forward to your return. And it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elizabeth to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion else. Serve to lighten thy burden how little, I should gladly offer assistance. Quite I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Yeah. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite in the Pendants? Oh, this is the first time I really went to the suite in the Pendants. I wonder if I get to talk to my inner Ardbert. What do you think, Arissa? Inner Ardbert time? Pendants. A pleasure as always, Master Vandercliff. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. Presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Shh. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Thank you. A new Eden quest is now available from Yalfort and Mordsuki. Hey, is that what we needed in order to be able to do the Eden stuff? Am I unable to sleep? I'd stand on the chair. That's... Yep. Life of a Lalafell. Master Vandercliff. It's Lindard. From the Wandering Stairs. Apologize for calling so late. Stare. Oh, the bar. A friend of yours was asking after you. For them, business with the cardinal virtues. Granson, Lurik, Tainer? Let's see, try Tainer. No shit. Hi, buddy. Now you have some more to go? Oh, was that just for the second part? Damn. All right. Pray forgive my late visit. I heard the man who called himself the Warrior of Light speak. You see, and saw the stars falling from the heavens. Sarah grew tired of my endless fretting and bade me call upon you if it would put my mind at ease. Is there aught you can tell me? Now, did we tell him the whole truth? That the Warrior of Light's being controlled by Ascian? An imposter. I feared you might say that. Oh, smart. Smart feller. I believed him. I wanted to believe him. Wonderful it was that one of them returned, I thought. Yet, if he is not the man you knew, then I'm sorry. I know all too well how that feels. Oh. I can only imagine how it must hurt to be unable to speak the truth. How you must abide the lie for fear of condemning those fallen heroes once more. It may not be my place, but allow me to offer you a few words of advice, as you once did me. Remember how dear he was to you, and be brave. Aww. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I'm not half so eloquent as you, but I hope that it helps. Inner Arbor, come say hi. Damn, I was hoping he would. Meanwhile, the towers, umbilicus. Okay.
Foiled again.
Oh.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
That's a bad sign.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Rest is important.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Like trying to get Duke to hydrate. Oh, what the hell is this? Whoa. Okay. Is Garlemald frickin' on fire? Wait, did he come to the first? What the hell is this? Is he able to travel because of the having Ascian inside of him? Oh, hell. Oh, he's having a dream.
The dream again.
Oh. Meanwhile, source. Did he become emperor?
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Elidibus.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Second-hand, so he's not an Ascian.
The tale of the world's end.
But he worked with the Ascians. Most likely. Okay. Alright then. That's crazy to think about. Ugh. Crazy to think about indeed. Huh. Probably a good place to stop for the night. Oh. Cobra. It's just snake. No way. Oh man. Snake, it's a snake. And we'll go say hi. Let's see how this works out. Damn it. NRValeck, I swear that's a cobra. Yeah, they drew a cobra, but they just meant snake in general. That's What is that? Serpent. Ah, damn it. Ah, I was too late. All right. Who got it? NRValeck did. Oh yeah, buddy. All right. Well, we got some more spicy story here in Post-Shadowbringers. That's starting to really. I'm really wondering what the hell Elidibus is going to be doing here soon. Up to something, and it's really hard to pinpoint. And it's kind of interesting to see Alfie and Urianger kind of get a little frantic asking questions and finally having an Ascian that's like, I ain't answering shit. The other ones are like, yeah, I'll just tell you my whole story of every plan and step that I have so that you can totally thwart me. But not Elidibus. He's like, nah, I'm not telling you. We're going to have to figure that out. I think it's to create a whole aspect of freaking just chaos. And the thing is why are they so focused on the first? Do they have to bring the planets back in a specific order? There's other planets they could be screwing with, right? Cause calamities? Only 7 that happened. I don't know. Anyways, we'll find more as we go. Thank you, Soupy. I appreciate it. But, yeah. So, Sunday, we'll play some bingo. We'll figure out which bingo we're going to play. Also, for the schedule next week, we'll figure out what games. Probably some demos I had my eyes on, but I'll figure it out. And then we'll get the schedule up. Dax, Soupy, Dagger, Adra, everyone in the backgrounds. Rissa, thanks for hanging out. Ardrag, catching up on the story. Love everyone. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys on Sunday for some more bingo. Bye-bye.